Hello and good day, everybody. How are we doing? Hello, Neff. Hello, Flu. Hello, Echo. How are you guys? I don't know who all got to witness or who didn't, but I hope you guys who got to watch enjoyed the Zelda Dungeon Olympics. It was very fun. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I was a nervous wreck the entire time. I don't know if you could tell or not. You took home the gold for mail. I did. I spent hours working on it, and we did it on the stream. And I didn't know if I did not know if I was going to take the gold because not all the entry submissions were in. So the fact that I took it makes me so happy. Also, the fact that I had the faster time for Zelda 1 Dungeon 2 made me so happy. Like, I gave us a lead. So good. If I had not gotten frustrated and given up on the Link's crossbow training, I might have been able to flip it. Because I had mentioned this in the Zelda Dungeon Discord. The difference between the Zelda Dungeon team and the Dungeon Runners team was a singular medal. If we had traded places on literally any event, Writing team would have won. Rexy. Hello, Lamb. The coaching from me and Witchy definitely helped. Yes, yeah, I have you guys to thank for that. I love the fact that there were... I saw quite a few people from my channel came to watch the event. I saw a lot of, like, Team Jackson supporters, so thank you. That made me happy. It was a good time. I'm very excited. It seems like it's not going to be an annual event, but like biannual, every 2 years, in conjunction with the actual Olympics. So the next Zelda Dungeon Olympics will be 2028. But I'm very much looking forward to it when that time comes. Sorry, reading the comments. There's conversation going on in the Zelda Dungeon Discord right now with the, aftermath. Talking about what didn't work, what we learned, what we need to improve on. People congratulating and celebrating each other. Also, one more thing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm also putting down the... it makes me happy that people really liked the Dungeon Runners. I'm sorry, I don't know this Jackson. Definitely a secretive guy. Yeah, no, totally different. 70 streams. Holy God, Rexy. That's a lot. Lamb's got you beat. I wasn't sure if she's gonna showcase. Whoops. You're not supposed to be in here, Mika. The rivalry bit was my idea, and I'm glad that it took so well. Because I knew that we were the two biggest teams. So it makes me happy. It really did become like a US versus Russia. Or maybe in the winter events, US versus Canada. I don't know. Neither team is evil. I'm never catching up on the watch streak. You never know. They could drop it. All it takes is one. Anyway, welcome to Genshin Impact. There's a lot of new stuff that has been added because of Varka releasing. There we go. for a month. Well, you gotta keep in mind, if they lose, like, if they snap the streak, if they miss one stream, then that resets the streak back to 0. So it's very tenuous. All it takes is one miss.
Solidify.
Okay. Unless they watch the VOD of the stream they missed for 5 minutes, I'm chopped. Yeah, but you only have 24 hours to do so. I don't know. I'm just trying to be helpful. Don't mind me.
This is order.
Wham! I'm doing a little bit of daily grinding.
Let's keep going, team.
Thank you, Mika.
Now you shall perish.
Ah, damn it. I didn't want to use you. Oop. Never mind. There we go. Bop. Once I'm done with this, I'll probably tackle the event next. Because there's an event, He Who Caught the Wind, or the One Who Caught the Wind, something like that. And then once I'm done with that, then I'll probably do the Varka story quest. Because they didn't add a new chapter to the main story. They just added Varka's character quest.
This is order.
Bonk. Die, please. Die, please. Die, please. Thank you. Okay. Let me grab these. And then I got to run away and go heal. And also get Mika off of my team. I don't need him anymore. Okay. Party setup. Oh. Oh.
Allow me to lend you.
Next. I need... How many more do I need? I need... Shut up. 10 more.
Tourist spots. I have a few references.
Also, I want to showcase something really funny. The size comparisons of different characters. So, let's go with Nihida.
Broaden the horizons again.
You can go there. And then Zhongli, you can go there.
Which way?
And then look at the size of Varka. He is a giant of a man. Like, Nihida beside Varka. It's so funny. Hi, Don. Oh, you got Varka. Nice. Yeah, I got him early on. Well, I say early. It still took me 70 wishes. But I got him. How are you doing? How did you like the Zelda Dungeon Olympics? I saw you were in there. In the crowd. Boop.
I will follow where you lead.
Swap places. You, because Varka's not built. The himbo is home. Yeah. Yeah, he really is. In many ways, Varka is my spirit animal. He's definitely one of my favorite characters. He's so fun. He's also really fun to play as. Doing fine. It was fun, especially watching Shadow Jackson compete. I am so happy about that. I was telling Drew, our technician behind the scenes, I am so happy that they opted to name one of the Audrey things Shadow Audrey, because that gave me an out. Because the first time when my name popped up, I saw a couple of people in chat be like, whoa, 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 hold on now. And then Shadow Audrey's like, aha, Shadow Jackson. And people were like, yeah, go Shadow Jackson. Also, Coco made her debut on camera, and people were enjoying the shit out of that, so that was great. I'm Mr. Bloody King. How you doing? Bah. She knows. That cat knows when I'm broadcasting. Yeah, Coco knows when the camera is on and demands to be seen. I think it's funny that she hopped up onto my chair, getting attention, and when she realized I was more focused on that, she was like, nah, bitch, you pay attention to me, and crawled in front of my face. Oh, so good. I have school tomorrow, sadly. Don says I'll be working at a school too. You both have school tomorrow. Make sure to do your homeworks. Yeah, I have Varka. I'm currently trying to pull Jest of the Wolf. And then once I get his weapon, I'm just gonna stockpile. Like, as nice as Varka Constellations would be, his C2 or C1 and C2 don't do a whole lot for me. It's his C4 and C6 where he sees massive boosts in power, and I am not dropping that many wishes on him. Or rather, I won't be able to collect that many, I should say. So, let's see. What was the sword called? Jest of the Mighty Wolf. My bad. Like, I have a couple of swords that I could give him. But there is no comparison. His sword is meant for him. So once I get his sword, I'm going to stockpile wishes. That way I have a bunch to throw to Scoffier. Because I need her for a couple of teams. Also, I'll showcase something when I get it. 1 second. Something really neat that they added. Yeah, it just fits him too well, unfortunately. Like, it's a massive buff for him. Yes! A lot of claymores, at least a lot of the claymores that I have, see damage boosts when you use your burst. But Varka actually benefits from not using his burst. Like, the best thing that you could do for Varka is to just use his skill and pretend like he doesn't have a burst. Because yeah, so the thing with Varka, like, his burst does do a sizable chunk of damage, but it is one of the longest animations in the game. His burst takes so fucking long. So, I mean, you can use it just, like, at the end of his combo, and I probably will, but I'm not going to prioritize energy recharge for him.
Thank you for add Astra.
Those. I thought you were saying he gets a buff while he has a full burst ready. No. Crabzar. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today, but at some point I'm going to need to go back through, at the very least with Ripto, and her God Kanich to refight all of these, because I have a couple of these things that I'm not going to be able to get. Like, I could maybe pull off Homesick Lone Wolf. I would not be able to get the last medal for Hiljeta. So. And I mean, I could do it for Raskolnikov. Like, avoid getting hit by any of his electro attacks. I could do it, but that would take forever, and I'm not a big fan of Battle of Attrition when I can just sick Ripto on him and sit off to the side. You definitely need to get that Hexerai artifact set for Varka. So the one that benefits Varka, and I don't know if it is the Hexerai set or not, but the one designed for him is this. The A Day Carved from Rising Winds. Okay, yes, that is Hexerai. Good. Sick Ripto on them. Yes, that's basically what it is. Like, if I need something dead in this game, all I have to do is go, oh, Ripto, and they die. Oh, right, also, a neat thing about Varka. He's the first one to have weapon skins. So you have whatever weapon you give to him, but you can unlock a skin that you can use to reskin whatever his weapon is to look like this. Dronadarte. Just mentioned Kanich in Earshop, and Ripto is feral and ready to fight. Exactly. Now, to get this, you have to do a high difficulty challenge. I don't know what that is. You know what? Let's give it a shot really quick. Domain sealed by the power of the north wind. Once a place where knights stained the earth with demon blood, it was also where they laid their swords and bones to rest. This is where one of the swords that I had found was. What? Hi.
This is order.
A new moon rises. There is no escape. Now you shall.
I don't have exactly the right set for this thing, or team comp for this thing, because you need Swirl to fight it more effectively.
Shine down. Huh. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Order guide you. Gather.
A moonlit night for all. Wane. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, use Pyro Electro Swirl reactions to shatter the Ancestral Wolf's Spirit Cryo Ward.
Shine down.
This is order.
And I don't have... Well, I guess it swirls itself.
Surge. A new moon rises.
There is no escape. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats.
Ooh! Ow!
Stabilize. Order guide.
Okay. Wasn't expecting my barrier to get shredded like that.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Torn to oblivion. To touch.
Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat really quick, and I'm going to get an Animo character. I could maybe take Varka for a spin. I don't know, what's your stats, Varka? Where are you? There you are. 722? No, you are not ready. I'll just get a support character. Let's do... I wish Ridesley was built, but he's not. So, fuck it.
This will be interesting.
We're gonna bring Kaya, and A is gonna be my main DPS. Alright, let's try this again. I just need this thing to die so it's out of my way.
Gather.
Wane.
Cool it.
Illusion shattered.
A moonlit night for all.
Kaya gives big flirt energy. Oh, he is. He absolutely is.
Solidify.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Like,
There is no escape.
he is a big flirt. He's probably bisexual.
Shines eternal.
He loves to play coy. He's very similar to Neff in a lot of ways.
Stabilize. I will have
Because he also likes to fuck with people.
A new moon rises.
Freeze. Ha, don't get frostbite.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I also realized I meant to get an Animo, and I grabbed a Cryo because I was just thinking of the elements to swirl and not the swirl itself.
crumble. This is order.
Three moons converge.
Gather.
Cool it.
Oh, apparently I broke it. Alright, we're good.
Now you shall perish.
Did I? No, I did not. It's still there. Never mind. I lied.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
Sir, stop barfing on the ground, please.
A moonlit night for all.
Stop with the borf barf.
Get frostbite.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Ow! God.
Solidify.
Three moons converge.
Cool it.
This is order. Stabilize.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Now you shall perish.
Stop pushing me into a wall.
The mortal plane.
She still died.
Fleeting.
Oh, she got brought back to... Oh, that's right. Columbina.
A new moon rises.
Freeze.
Shine down.
Ow. Alright. No, I definitely need... Actually, can I just... Rather than deal with this, can I just trigger this and go? Cannot be performed during combat. Okay, so I have to kill this thing. Alright. Let's get an Animo character. I don't know who I have. I mean, I guess I have Jean. Jean's probably gonna be... Well, I also have Sayu. No. I'm gonna go with Jean. She's a lower level, but I think she's got a big boost to energy recharge. So she should have her ability more or less on cooldown. Is Venti built? Not yet. I've leveled him up a little bit, but he hasn't been built yet. Varka is my current priority. Alright, third time's the charm.
Solidify.
Surge.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Okay. I feel the spite to not build him. Nah, I'm over it. It was. For a long time it was. But Varka has broken that spite. Mostly out of necessity. Because Venti is like the partner character for Varka.
Hear me. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
So I kind of need to build Venti.
Will have
to make any proper use of Varka. Jean's a good second, so I guess I don't need Varka.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Or, not Varka, I don't need Venti, but there's no real reason for me to not use him since I have him.
Shine down. I swear by my sword.
Order guide you.
Wane, a new moon rises.
There is no escape.
I think having Columbina here might actually be a bit of a detriment. Ow.
A moonlit night for all.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Hold on.
Solidified.
Wane,
Wind, hear me. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah! I got the break. Alright, fantastic. Well, that's why Venti got two different... Oh, pretty much, yeah. His Hexoid version is the main DPS, so it's weird that Venti goes back to being sub-DPS for Varka. So that's why Venti got two different builds. Yeah.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
a new moon rises.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Honestly, in this particular fight, it might be nice if I had Lanyan built. Because then I could have the Animo for the swirl, but still have my shield. Since she's got a really powerful shield as well.
New moons converge.
Huh!
Sword.
Marika! Thank you for the follow!
Torn to oblivion.
Hi, Marika. How you doing today? Ah, I killed it! Ah, I did the thing! I killed it before it summoned the second one of itself. 1st of March was a more satisfying date to follow. You know what? That's fair. Good anniversary date for it. Easy to remember. How are you today? Do not disturb their peaceful slumber. Within the sword's shadow, faint forms evoking the Knights of Favonius can be seen. Maybe the one it awaits has yet to come. Ah, okay, so I have to have Varka with me. Alright. Then in that case...
I knew you'd miss me.
Which way will Boreas blow?
Let's do this. I'm actually broken from the Pokemon Go weekend. How did that go? What did you get?
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange.
Strange.
I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Falcon of the West? Who is that?
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Woo! I actually got a lot of shinies I wanted, just not the one region locked ones.
Battlefield.
That's fair.
Who could have sealed this place?
Oh fuck, it's just Varka.
No.
Oh hi Boreas. And Boreas. Ow.
Their peaceful slumber.
Bigaboo.
A manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going
Yeah.
on.
See. His Ow.
On me.
Okay. So I'm not going to be able to do this for a while. The attack animation takes a long time.
Look after
Ow.
Mondstadt for me.
Yeah, okay, I did. Fuck all. I was not expecting it to be just Varka. Kalos focused event. That makes sense with the release of Legend ZA. Yes, yeah, Sacrificial Greatsword. Just because I mean, I guess I have Wolf's Gravestone that I could give to him, but since I'm going for Jest of the Mighty Wolf, I figured I'll just keep it on Mawika. So the neat thing about Varka, one of the things I really like, he has a lot of motion with his attack combo. Like, I'm here, watch how far I move just from one combo. Look at the distance that this man covers. Also, I had mentioned it in the Discord, but I think it's really funny. Look at the amount of stamina that Zhongli uses for his charged attack. And look at how much stamina Varka uses. Literally double. Which makes sense. He's swinging 2 great swords. Also, boing! Gets a lot of height. Events are always fun for a little while, but when it lasts the whole day, it's just a grind. Yeah. Very physically taxing, I imagine. Alright. Well, since I cannot do that right now because Varka is not strong enough.
Ready to ride.
Stay close and
I saw that Eonzon can be good for Varka, though Electra doesn't seem to be the best pairing for him. Yeah, it's not ideal. Make sure you psycho too hard and just don't eat or drink for the duration of the event. That makes sense. That is fair. I have some Traveler's Tales to talk to. Yoimiya, why are you a Nodcry? Ah, okay.
so you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that.
Yoimiya, what are you doing here?
Oh wow! Fancy meeting you here.
Hi.
My lucky day. Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks.
It's funny because I did that quest like 2 weeks ago.
Supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up.
So, hit upon anything
I
special?
just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful. Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks.
Make
that
myself some
capture that
TVRB.
feeling.
Boiling water takes
So,
forever.
I
You got to get
will
yourself an
use
electric
those
kettle.
as reference when I get back.
Those things go great. They go real fast. It does a great job. I love my electric kettle.
Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know. I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now,
This girl is
I'm working
ADHD
on getting
incarnate.
some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here.
They all look great.
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here. I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids.
Given she's also a kid,
heard
that's
that she's
she's
a
probably the
really
best one to
free
ask.
spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora.
I can ask.
Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
Bring me. Oh, I'm more than familiar with this. You briefly explain everything about Aino and Effa and the Clink Clank Crumb Kake craft shop to Yoimiya.
So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Honestly, didn't know her mom was alive until this anecdote. All she ever talked about was her dad. Yeah, that's fair.
If left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just...
I mean, sometimes she is very much a child, but also at other times, she is very talented. Well, she's got an Effa by her side now, regardless. And Knuckle Duckle, too. Not to mention everyone in the workshop.
Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time.
Of course.
Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tamari? Or maybe a spinning top?
Honestly, she'd probably like the fireworks.
You know what? I'll make them all.
Like, the Tamari would be a nice treat. The spinning top would be neat and all, but I feel like the fireworks would impress Inefa the most and also probably give her an idea to, like, install a firework component to... impress Aino the most and inspire her to install a firework component into Inefa.
Fireworks, Tamari, and spinning tops. Yep, let's make them all.
Yoimi is great. And then I have another Traveler's Tale in Inazuma. Toma? I think the spinning top would just make Aino go, I'll show you a better top. Yeah, she would basically be like, this is cool, but I can do better. But the fireworks would really blow her mind. Oh, hi! Cookie Shinobu as well. Which is to say that, as long as someone passes the exam and gets a domestic service provider license, they'll be able to make more repairs and cleaning jobs. That's exactly it, Miss Cookie. The Yashiro... Why are neither of them voiced? It's promoting training and exams for housekeeping skills to help boost employment opportunities for residents seeking work. Going to take another exam, Shinobu? Oh, hey, Crow. That's right. I'm looking into the Yashiro Commission's housekeeping training programs. Thomas says that as long as you complete a full course and pass the exam... Hold on, since they're not voiced. The Yashiro Commission will issue you an official license. Sorry. It's a significant advantage for job seekers. I imagine that with your talent, getting a license should be a piece of cake. I don't know why I repeated that. Good question. I'm pretty sure this dates back to when the voice actors were on strike. Maybe. You flatter me, but while the exams don't faze me, the rest of the Arataki gang... Boss's last job was to give exfoliating back scrubs at Isa Bathhouse, but he went at it a bit too hard and ended up scrubbing skin off, too. Last month, Akira helped grill skewers at Shimura's. For every one he grilled, he ate 3. The Shimura's would have been in the red for the whole month if bystanders hadn't intervened. And then there's Mamoru and Genta. Ushi's the only one who doesn't cause trouble, and that's because he doesn't need to work. Wouldn't that get them fired? Right on the money. When I asked, they all replied in perfect unison. Sorry, we got fired again. Hi, dog. Bye, dog. In short, aside from me, the entire Arataki gang is presently unemployed. So living a free and unstructured lifestyle, bereft of social attachment. Pretty on brand for the Arataki gang. So, Miss Cookie, I take it that you intend to secure licenses for the gang, and in doing so, improve their job prospects? Yep, my thoughts exactly. But just dragging them there to take the test is probably pointless. It's better if I get the license first. Then I can go back and tutor them myself. That's much more likely to succeed. I mean, you know them better than anybody else. Very thorough. In that case, are you ready to enroll right now? Give me a bit. I need to go back and fetch my documents, and also give the boss a heads up. Sounds good. Once you're ready, you can find me at the Yashiro Commission to register. You can sign up at any time before I go on leave. Got it. I'll be quick. Thanks, Toma. Shinobu strides off. Now that's someone who doesn't mess around. Been a while, Crow. What do you think? It's been a while. Without her, the Arataki gang would be done for. Yep. You're going to take a vacation, Toma? Since when? I am. The Yashiro Commission is spearheading the Domestic Services Training Program, and once I finish assisting the others with the registration process, I plan on taking a long vacation. You never take vacations. Lord Kamisato has already approved. I plan to head Mondstadt to help my mother with a few things. Going back to Mondstadt? What's with the surprised look? I don't think I ever shared much about my family with you. There's nothing special about them. My mom was born and raised in Mondstadt, and she's a Knight of Favonius. Contact between Mondstadt and Inazuma has risen since the Sakoku decree was lifted, so it's gotten easier to write. Once I got a letter from her demanding I send her Inazuman wines so she could taste what you're drinking over there. But what can possibly rival dandelion wine? Shame, though. Even a taste of home might be a luxury for her now. Grandmaster Varka's expedition is camped in Nodcry, and she received her orders to transfer. She's already en route to join them. It's been years since I last went back. Once I get there, I'll help sort through everything she left behind and see how much Mondstadt's changed. Not much, I promise you. Given how far your travels take you, maybe we'll bump into each other there. Funny you say that, I'm actually going back to Mondstadt right now. Homeward, he who caught the wind. Greetings, Honorary Knight, Crow, and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The wild hunt threat in Nodcry has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonia's expedition is drawing to a successful close. Oh, that's good! Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Nice. Varka's gonna get to go home. That's not... Didn't... But... Go to quest. Navigate. God.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Wait, is this... It's been a while since we've been back here. Since we've been back here.
This is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kind of nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Precious ones, too.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times. Sorry, reading messages.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Okay. Also, as a fun little byproduct for the event, I'm being officially adopted by dungeon runners.
Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
He's attacking fast. Is Traveler attacking faster than normal? I don't remember him attacking that quickly. But yes, I'm being adopted by dungeon runners to help with some event broadcasting. Hi, hey. Are we tired of winning yet? Never. Hi, Alice.
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Hi, Nicole.
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Anyway, how you doing, hey? How's your Sunday?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
Dodo bombs. Maybe.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this
That's what they're
tree?
called. To look like Sun City is, maybe?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Okay. Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah.
Pasta, then chocolate cake.
Take a
Ooh,
picture with the camera before we
fantastic
sit down.
combo.
First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on.
You don't say.
Turns out not to be event related. It'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level.
Couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person?
No. I have to take shots at Paimon, always.
Emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful.
I forgot to call you. I'm sorry. Yeah, you did forget to call me. It's okay. I still woke up on time. I set so many alarms. You have no idea. Well, okay. I woke up on time. It took me a while to get out of bed. But I still got out of bed early enough to be able to hop on call to help with the final setup. I'm glad that I had the foresight to be like, I should probably get on the call earlier than the other hosts just in case I'm needed, because I was needed, because we had to fix a couple of things. We were literally editing the Olympic like broadcast stuff until minutes before we went live. Like the last change we made was like 2 minutes before we hit go live. So yeah. I've been awake since 6 and way too nauseous to do much more than lie in bed today, so I've been kind of offline except for a little with Maury for a promise game. Alright, well hopefully you're feeling better. And if not, hopefully you do feel better. I'm not getting a bad feeling this time though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then get rid of these bombs.
Also, the Zelda Dungeon Olympics VOD will be up on the Zelda Dungeon YouTube channel. I'll share it after stream. It should be up now, but obviously, you guys stay here and you watch me first before you go and you watch the video with me. Watch me before you watch me. I feel like shit and still have to drive out for my dad's birthday dinner. Ugh, lovely. Spotter camera. Camera that Pokemon carries with her. Use it to record the noteworthy differences you find this time. Okay. So what? Are we playing Pokemon Snap? I watch you, then watch this VOD. Yeah.
Fireworks.
Okay.
Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something?
Maybe.
Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
This is weird. It's weirdly quiet. There's no music. And it's kind of unsettling.
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right.
Maybe we should explore this area ahead of us later.
That's a statue of the Seven.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too.
I'm glad that he does, because I don't.
It seems like there's something different about it.
Is that Klee?
Let's take a closer look.
Wait.
Huh.
I can't tell who that is. I think that's Klee.
Sign was
As we all know,
right. Poetry and language flow like the wind.
God damn it, that is Klee.
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven.
Klee, the next Pyro Archon. What the? Paimon, since when could you teleport? Where'd you learn instant transmission from?
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
Alice would. It's pretty cute, though.
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I've got it figured out. Something this over the top, it's got to be her. It's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right.
Of course.
She could
Who
put
else?
100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt, and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised.
You sounded pretty surprised a second ago.
Stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean.
Also remember to do my ointment. Tea doesn't make this long. Or tea making doesn't take this long. That's fine.
Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean.
I just figured maybe you were making super good tea. All in good fun though, right?
Paimon's not upset.
Paimon's not mad, you're mad.
Places were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is
Nah, very standard tea bag goes in the water type deal. Fair enough. Do you use honey with your tea? Maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
What does that mean?
The fungus, the bombsetia tree, bombsetia tree, statue of the Cleaven. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us. That's really funny.
There could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out.
I'm gonna get a 7th element.
Maybe the power of Pyro or something.
I already have the power of Pyro. Look at me. Give me the power of bombs.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
I'm still annoyed by the sound of Klee's voice, but that was funny. Bam.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises.
Only when I have fresh mint tea. Gotcha.
Let's keep going and see what else we find.
For me, it's like always. I had some tea the other day and I didn't have honey and I'm like, no, it doesn't taste right. I've had tea with honey for so long, so many years of my life. What? Excuse me? Oh, hi, Dvalin.
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
This is a nice, like, trip down memory lane from the start. The Whispering Woods. Who did we meet first? It wasn't Venti. Oh, it's probably Amber.
Look, there he is.
No?
Back then,
Oh, it was Venti we saw first.
Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds,
Now he's just chilling.
but your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Kame. Happy for you.
You've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Oh, we could just go say hi? Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Tell you something slightly horny. Oh, okay. Paimon. This game is only good because of femboys like that one. I was really hoping Dvalin would just be like,
This is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
you're welcome. I didn't think you were going to take that approach.
You were just even livelier than I remembered.
You speak?
I wasn't expecting it.
I didn't know you had a voice.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? High marks.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Just kidding. I just mean, keep meaning to give it a try, but I get distracted easily. Fair enough.
So you were watching us all along.
Why is she a bubble?
Hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Yeah. After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourselves at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. I knew what that was. Hi, Alice.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far.
I mean, it's not like they can stop her.
The real statue of the Seven anyway.
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
It was just a vision.
What's going on here?
She's messing with your head, duh. Magic.
Now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Hi, Nicole.
Nicole? You're here too?
She's probably going to be on the next
That's
banner.
right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Knockcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created.
Okay, we were in a pocket dimension.
When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
It's true.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse.
Honestly, I'm treating that, since we're going through, like, revisiting and reliving the beginning of our adventure, I'm treating this as a chance to be reintroduced to Venti. I'm giving Venti another chance with this.
Similarly nostalgic.
Which involves me, like, trying to push down those knee-jerk, I hate you reactions. Thanks for going to so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was...
I'm sure she knows.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Knockcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now.
Too bad.
Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
I wonder.
The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
When Varka does come home, if he retakes his position as the Grand Master, will they, like, retroactively take the acting Grand Master title out of Jean's profile? Or conversely, if Varka steps down, like somebody had posited last time I streamed, and promotes Jean for real, will it take the title out of him? Maybe change him to, like, the former Grand Master and change her to just the Grand Master.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, are there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium.
Makes
If
sense.
memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance.
My memories suck.
Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere.
That's fair.
Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out.
Cool.
Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Otherwise, buying around the
We
ancient
got to
sheriff
revisit
is
the
more
beginning of our adventure.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Have you done this event yet, Dawn? The Homeward He Who Caught the Wind? Go. I have not. Okay, so what we ended up doing is we were sucked into that bubble world, and we re-experienced the very, very beginning of the game. Like, going to the lake where we fished out Paimon, touching a statue, traveling a path, seeing Dvalin fly overhead. Found out Dvalin has a voice. Didn't know that. He's got a voice. We got to meet Dvalin and Venti, and I have determined that I am treating this as, you know, since we're re-experiencing the beginning of the adventure, I am treating it as a reintroduction to Venti, so I'm giving him a new first chance. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
I'm guessing you haven't done Varka's quest then if you didn't know Dvalin had a voice? Nah, I was waiting for stream.
I've afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh well. Paimon can't argue with that.
And you jumped into the event instead, which is fair. Yeah.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue.
I'm gonna do
testing our
both.
work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime?
Yeah,
Should be
events are
there.
timed.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
I'm assuming the event takes place after Varka's story quest.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sharks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance of it now the diagnostic. I just didn't get it.
I love Nicole.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
That's funny. Do you guys have anything different to say?
And
Yes.
didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those
Yeah,
hoops to make
Clee's
it back to
dad.
Teyvat,
I wonder if he's gonna. I assume he's also gonna become
the board
a
is
like
a terrible mess even
actual
now.
character instead of just a random
Unfortunately,
NPC.
his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Clee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
I wonder if Kleiner knows anything about the twins. if he is out in space. I'm not sure, but it would be great to just have an entire family as a squad. Yeah. I paused the Varka quest due to the fact the game warned me that the next segment is going to need time investment. Gotcha. Nice of them to add the warning. This is why I'm hoping Alice is a sub DPS or a support. We'll find out.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time?
Knowing how they
at
treat
Alice's
Pyro,
magic
probably
bubble?
DPS. Probably.
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
I'm sure Dvalin was more than happy to. He probably doesn't have a lot going on.
Or rather, Lord Barbados agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah! There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from.
I do still kind of hope that she
I'm
gets
sure
the
team will be
permanent
exhausted
position.
upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
Paimon's sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time.
Yeah.
Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
She'll most likely, I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, since all our voice lines refer to herself as the acting Grandmaster, unless they redo the voice lines. I mean, they could. We saw with Ermin's Soul that they're not afraid to change things like that.
Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Where's Kaya?
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting. Even when the subject matter is quite serious, I can think of no better person for the job.
He is an entertainer.
As modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
That was for the plot, though, not for a character update. I mean, yeah. But what I mean is, like, they could treat it as, you know, a point, especially since they're adding these events or making these events permanent. It could be an update. Like, once you complete this, then it updates all of your voice lines and whatnot. Amber, of course.
Her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
Jean, your eyes are changing colors.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area, where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well.
Genius
Is
invocation.
in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the
Oh, hi, Varka.
The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
You got here early.
Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
It's okay, Gene.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Varka knows his people.
Wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Yeah, well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job.
Varka magically teleports into existence. I heard about booze.
Food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
Gene?
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
He's looking at me. Help me. Can't help you there.
You have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's a shame that Varka isn't, like, in his 40s. I mean, he could be. We don't know that.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Have fun, buddy. Prologue, question mark? Act 1 complete. Honestly, I like the smaller scale event. Specifically for, like, it feels fitting for Mondstadt. It's small, it's humble. It's Mondstadt. I'll see you tomorrow. Psych leaps onto a building and guns it. He could. You saw how high he jumps with his skill. Favonius Falcon's recon log. A chat over fine drinks. Lion Fang's radiant onslaught. Honorary Knights notes on mixology. The Knights of Favonius are about to open their drink stand. Hertha from the logistics company is looking for help. Okay, these are just combat events. During this special welcome ceremony, Amber and her juniors have prepared a brand new flying and shooting challenge, waiting for people to come and experience it. Let's do the chat over fine drinks. That'll make Varka happy. It would be hilarious to watch Gene chase him down. Honestly, if anything, Gene would probably just know where to wait for him. The fuck do you mean it's being used for another... Fuck off! Okay. No. That's the battle. Where's the mixology? Is this it? Goth? Furnishings. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, sure. I'll buy these up. Why not? Event limited teapot stuff. Don't mind if I do.
Perhaps I should.
Or is it not limited? I guess it's the first time you've interacted with this guy. No, he's been there. He's just not something marked down on the map. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I generally don't come over here. You can still take the picture. Still picture the moment your journey began. You remember how it felt. Okay. Okay. Windscape Splendor. What is this? Okay, it is over here. Hertha?
Hello there.
A weapon
honorary
skin?
knight and
You know, that would make
everyone.
sense.
It's so nice to meet you, honorary
I think
knight
there's
of
also a
Lady
guy in
Paimon.
Chinksa Village that you can buy stuff from,
At your
too.
service.
Good to know.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia.
Glenfidia. That's a fun name.
By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
The girl
Indeed.
breakdancing in the
Thanks
background.
To some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go.
Good.
Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails?
It's ready to start implementing weapon skins to the game.
Bartender?
Though it's a shame there's not more character skins. Yeah,
Recently, you've also shown off your skills.
at least you don't have to pay for the weapon skins.
We sure have come a
Yet.
long way, huh?
When exactly was that? I can barely remember
The
now.
only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing
Hi, Coco.
drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
Sure.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
I'm no rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that's for sure. You're gonna leave the whole bar in my hands.
Not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this will give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Also, you would make a
Working
good
with you two is
waitress,
always
given
such
that you can
breeze.
fly.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very
Lady Pi.
skilled
Don't
in
call her
crafting
Lady
things like
Paimon. That'll go right to her head.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
All right. In a chat over fine drinks, the traveler will serve as mixologist, mixing drinks according to the guest's request. You may need to make some adjustments to the drinks to meet your guest's needs better. After chatting with the guests, you can gather clues from the conversation and then derive inspiration for mixing their drinks. Sometimes partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions. In such cases, you can associate the clue with other clues to derive inspiration for either mixing a drink or introducing a new topic. Okay, Ace Attorney. After gathering all the inspiration for improved drink recipes, you can create new drinks based on these ideas, completing a customized drink that can satisfy the customer, or that satisfies the customer. Okay. That seems like fun. Let's do that. Whoops. Just gonna park here. Don't mind me. Okay. Librarian's a little problem. First guest of the night's newly opened drink stand soon arrives. The familiar shade of rose purple instantly soothes your mind. This might just be the perfect opening. I wonder if Varka is going to be the last person. I know Kaya's going to be one of these.
It looks like Hertha
has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night. Shouldn't that be a thing of the past? I thought you weren't so rushed off your feet these days.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books.
It does surprise me a little bit that Lisa's not in any way connected to the Hexen Circle.
By to chat with you sooner and try out your delightful creations, of course.
So what'll it be?
I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. Dawn? Okay. Mix in some milk. Some smetana. That's not... Okay. And some cocoa. Some cocoa. Mix it up. Yes, I have specialized drinks, though I do not drink myself. All right, cut the ingredients into large pieces. Okay. Chop. 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 Shake gently. Shika, 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 shika. Slick moves there. Aromatic. Dainty little glass. That is not gently. Yeah, I want to see what the violent one, or the vigorous, the small lamp grass. That's delightful looking. Snow-Kissed Dawn. Legend has it that this drink is a masterpiece crafted by a painter and a bartender together, inspired by dragon spine at dawn. With a dollop of satana and an energizing kick from cocoa, it restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly.
Here's a Snow-Kissed Dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfidia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Alright, topics to discuss. Librarian's duties. Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day.
This is just the Fire Emblem tea dates.
Trainee in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes.
Teasing Escoffier.
Reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dishes. That sure is a novel approach.
And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet.
Probably.
Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea.
I've never thought to add caramel sauce to a tea. I want to try that now. I really want to try that now. You can obtain clues during the conversation. Click to enter contemplation. Lisa likes caramel. Interpret. Lisa managed to track down the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts earlier, and she seems particularly fond of caramel sauce. Perhaps I could try substituting some of that for the 10-year smetana. View obtained inspiration. Okay. After obtaining all inspiration, you can mix... okay. Special notebook. By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed.
Maybe.
Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such detailed planning.
Well, they've all devoted their
I mean, this is
whole
Jean we're
time
talking about.
to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized.
Cocoa.
I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
I don't know about that. Cocoa might help Lisa stay awake. Lisa looked at the expedition members' preferred ingredients, and it seems like cacahuatl came up quite a lot. Come to think of it, Snow-Kissed Dawn uses cocoa too. But cocoa could be quite a potent stimulant, so it's probably best to leave it out. Flavored fora. So, what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met?
Has been a bit.
Or simply because you can't remember?
A little bit of both. Well, you're so well-traveled and well-read. Surely it's normal for your taste to change from time to time.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about. Constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my
It is nice to try new things.
But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine.
Fair enough.
To paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well,
okay.
my tastes haven't
So
changed
there we go.
a bit
We have
since then.
confirmation that years, plural, have passed in Genshin at least. Now, how many years is a few years? Who's to say? But time has passed. Remember the alchemical ingredient? Lisa was joking about her life of comfort routine. She also mentioned alchemical ingredient I found for her a few years back. If I remember correctly, that ingredient was valberries. Another good choice for a drink. Let's swap the small lampgrass for valberries, and since I've switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? This way, it will appear more novel. Okay. Today's itinerary. Been anywhere outside the city lately?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Pass through Wolvendom. So, Wolfhook? We paid a visit to the Dawn Winery, passing through Wolvendom. Perhaps I could throw in a touch of local flavor. Looking at these ingredients, I have small lampgrass and Wolfhook that are both native to Wolvendom. Which one make for a better drink? Associate with caramel? There we are. Small lampgrass is more of a garnish, so let's replace that with valberries. Then I just need to figure out how to incorporate wolf hooks. They have a bright, tangy profile that could help, or should help balance out the sweetness of the caramel sauce. Cool. Ta-da! Time to mix away. I think I know what fits the bill. Let me rustle you up a new, improved version.
Cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Yeah. Okay, so add some milk, add some caramel, add some wolf hooks. Next, I don't know what wolf hooked is. Wolf hook a real thing? Pieces of any size. Let's go with bits. Doesn't need to be chunky. Shake gently. A shake, a shake, a shake. I love the flip. Large or small goblet. We'll stick with the dainty little goblet. It is not real. Okay. Now, I love the little W. And then Valberry garnish. That's a very fancy looking drink. Slumbering Rose. Based on a snow-kissed dawn, this novel cocktail was concocted specifically for Lisa. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleeplessness. In making this drink, you skipped any stimulating ingredients and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and a gentle tang. The goal was peaceful, restful sleep, so why not call it Slumbering Rose?
Finished. A new creation. Custom made for you.
I hope...
This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams.
I hope somebody makes, like, a mixology book.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted.
I like this new drinking event. Same. I like this.
Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see.
I figured you would like the dainty little cup.
Full marks. It's like
It just feels fitting for her.
Exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease.
If you were to go to a bar here in the United States, that'd be like a $30 drink.
Overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
It might be taking things a little too far. Your satisfaction is all the praise I need.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright, but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
That sounds lovely. I'll make sure to set aside the time.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Yes, ma'am. I like this. Okay. Let's see what's next. Chat over fine drinks. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, but I chose the wrong glass, apparently. Alright. Whatever. Scents from another land. Perhaps due to certain resonance of fragrances, you've attracted a visiting perfumer from a faraway land. She wanders over to see what the drink stand has to offer. I don't remember her name. She's the Sumeru girl. I skipped her on her banner. Glasses.
Good afternoon, traveler.
There we are. Emily. This is the first time I'm meeting her, apparently. A renowned perfumer in Fontaine, not... My bad. Fontaine, not Sumeru. Fontaine's perfume industry, and a skilled forensic cleaner. While the world often romanticizes perfumers, in Emily's eyes, whether crafting fragrances or erasing traces, both are essentially no different from precise chemical experiments. She treats bottled scents with rigorous rationality and brings the same discipline, calm to the disorder of a crime scene. Though she prefers to keep a comfortable distance from others, she never holds back her patience or kindness from those who truly wish to open up to her. She's a mortician. Dude, I just spent an hour and a half brushing my hair after 2 weeks of not brushing it. My body hurts. I hate having long hair. See, I don't mind having long hair. It doesn't take me long to brush my hair. It just... Sometimes it hurts when I gotta get the knots out, but what can you do?
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
You're on vacation?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment.
Oh.
Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
And I'll make sure to pull out all the stops.
I have faith in your choice.
Well, he's more sensitive to aromas than most people. If I create an unbalanced blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable. In any case, I should use ingredients with complementary scents and try to add a dash of Fontanian flavor too. Let's start with the Mondstadt take on the Lumideuse Twilight. Lumideuse. That thing. I like the pop. Alright, some tea. Some fermented juice. And mint. Next. Cut the ingredients into small pieces. Boop. 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 Shake gently. God damn, I want the shake hard. I want to see what happens. I have a suspicion it's going to be the same animation. Classic tall glass. Ooh. That is not how I expected that to come out, but okay. That looks nice. Where did the green come from? Lumideuse Twilight. A refined cocktail from Fontaine that has been described by drinkers as capturing the warm glow of sunset over Lumideuse Harbor. Rumor has it that you can still order this gem from the hidden menu at the Rusty Rudder, though it's rare for the bartender to recreate its original flavor perfectly.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
Traveler's had a lot of practice, to be fair.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right?
You're spot on.
A gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor. All the
I feel
while
like she
avoiding
would annoy
potentially
me.
discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
So this one's probably a bit too traditional, huh? Guess you're looking for something more avant-garde?
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
A little high maintenance, aren't you? Work progress. How's everything been with your perfumery lately?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance,
fell asleep right at the bar.
Bartender with beautiful ears. That's a new one. Hi, Gokus. How you doing? I'm doing well. Never knew Valberries could have that effect. I guess that means Valberry perfume is off the table.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
Okay, fair enough. Piece of clues together over sweet Valberries. Sweetest of Valberries has added a few complications to Emily's work. Emily believes that too much sweetness may not be a good thing for the human body. Valberries are also used in a Lumiduce Twilight. Perhaps I'd better swap them for something else. Bouquet on the table. Did you buy these flowers just now? I would say Nicole has beautiful ears. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Flower shop owner. Important
Worked a bit and now doing my Genshin. Nice.
Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago.
It's
In
just a
fact,
strange
the fragrance
compliment.
of Cecilia in certain fields
Then again,
has
I have
been
been
synonymous
complimented
with
on the
Mondstadt
anatomy of
itself.
my ears
However, this is a
by a,
special case.
you know, a piercer
Some cats are
when I was
quite
getting my ears
averse to the
pierced.
scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
So what did you use for aroma this time?
Windwheel Aster.
She really likes these
Various
windwheel
parts of
asters.
The windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result
She has elf
carries
ears.
the
I can't say
intoxicating
that's not
sweetness
beautiful.
of mint,
Yeah.
while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating.
I still
Extract
maintain that
fragrances
Nicole is very
over
Princess
the
Zelda-esque.
That's what truly brings me joy.
Emily created a new fragrance using Windwheel Aster, and apparently it was quite successful. But what's the best way to incorporate the scent of Windwheel Aster? As a garnish, probably? Whoops. Nope. Apparently not. Bright and clear sky. The weather's nice today. So this is what it feels like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
I never realized scents were so affected by the weather. I never heard that before. How fascinating.
Seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
I see. So the combination of flavors is key. You prefer flavors that blend together harmoniously.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Mix more thoroughly. Even from talking about the weather to the best way to blend scents. Emily prefers single, seamlessly integrated scents rather than those with distinct layers. In which case, I'll need to blend each ingredient together thoroughly in her drink. I should shake it a lot harder to make sure the flavors don't separate. Alright, cool. We're going to get to see the hard shaky. Usual hobbies and interests. What do you usually drink?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gathering.
She sounds kind of like Venti.
Before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine.
There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
Oh, so you do drink alcohol sometimes. I was worried it might overstimulate your senses.
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now.
I don't like the smell of alcohol.
When I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad. It's all about trying something new.
Fair.
So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Fair. Light liquor won't leave you drunk. Let's see. Emily enjoys fruit tea, but she also occasionally drinks alcohol to get a little bit tipsy and spark her inspiration. So I guess I can add a dash of light wine to the base. Perhaps something fruity. Maybe associate that? Nope. There we go. Process the petals further. Windwheel Aster seemed like a good choice. To make sure everything blends into one, I should try finely chopping the petals and spreading them across the top. Should I? Time to start mixing. Think I know how to improve your drink? Please bear with me a second while I update the recipe.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
Okay. So, put in some tea, some fruit wine, fermented juice, and chopped petals. That's a new one. 1 second. Croker, thank you. Cut the ingredients into pieces of any size. Well, clearly it's cut into small bits. Drinking flowers is weird. Shake vigorously or properly or vigorously. We shake it vigorously. Shake this bitch. That's great. Double-walled glass. Oh. It's a weird-looking glass, but okay. The classic flip just for fun. Yeah, honestly, if I were the one doing it, I wouldn't just be like, oh, I would like spin it. Any garnish except valberries. Grass. What was that noise you just made, Leon? Yeah. Lumiduce Twilight Special Blend. Based on Lumiduce Twilight, this novel cocktail was concocted specially for Emily. The perfumer from Fontaine told you that excessive sweetness makes people drowsy, and she prefers to enjoy just a light touch of tipsiness. Clearly, knocking a guest out at the bar isn't a bartender's main goal. On days of gentle wind and clear skies, heightened senses can amplify the flavor of a perfectly harmonious drink. Inspired by the art of fragrance, you developed this subtle, elegant masterpiece.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
It's the floral symbol of Mondstadt.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
I don't know.
In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance
Maybe
they carry.
Lumiduce Wind? I don't
Therefore,
fucking know.
I suggest you call this drink
That works too.
Windborne Bouquet.
Sure, good enough.
The winds and
Hi, Tropic. How you doing today?
Together in the glass, leaving behind
I'm so glad they let him speak more. Yes, I'm glad that Aether is getting more voiced stuff. A perfect name from a master of perfume. Elegant and full of style.
Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm honored.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope
You like
the
Emily?
honor of being the
I
first
mean,
customer
she's...
to experience these new products.
I'm gonna be honest.
I look forward to seeing you in the court of Fontaine.
She's very pretty. She bores the fuck out of me. I do not find her interesting in the slightest. She's sweet though. I mean, she is, I guess. She seems like, and I don't necessarily mean this in the worst way. She seems very like high. She's very like upper class. Like she views, you know, people like us, you know, middle low class as like a novelty. More than anything. That's what it strikes me as. Boom. Windborn bouquet. Hey, I chose the correct garnish. I think she's just high intelligence. Yeah. Though there is... I don't remember what it was. There was something that I had like seen of there is like a direct correlation of the higher someone's intelligence goes, the lower their like social awareness is. Claymore and musket. The drink stand was built to help knights relax after long days on duty, and it just so happens that a certain captain has recently returned from a long posting at Dragonspine. I mean, my first assumption is Chevreuse, but the Claymore part, huh? So smart you circle back around to being stupid. Yeah. Yeah, but I kind of like that, I think. I don't know why. That's fair. I am more a fan of, I mean, I have a couple of types, but one of my types is like Yoimiya, the just unbridled ball of sunshine and ADHD. Or, you know, Black Cat energy. That's another good one. Oh, Eula!
You're looking after the drink stand now.
I forget she exists.
If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Thanks for your support. Anytime you need a drink, I'm here to serve.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared.
You've been working extra hard lately, haven't you?
I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius
No. Black Cat energy being a different instance. Not saying Yoimiya is black. Yoimiya is very, like, orange cat, golden retriever.
At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
So that's your style, huh? It's my first time seeing the side of you as a captain.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work
Guess what I
hard to
named
maintain
my rival?
position.
Did you name it Crow?
I'll have you know
Is it
I've
me?
never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange. Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm fairly skilled with a claymore, I was chosen as our representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results.
Sounds like quite a bit. Sounds like you could do with a very stiff drink. Sounds like you could do with something to replenish your energy.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
The way you asked that was adorable, Crow. Thanks. You named them Crow. Alright, cool. Given Eula's current condition, it might be a good idea to mix her a twinkling starlight. A fight with Clorinde and Eula. That'd be awesome. That would be really cool. My money's on Clorinde, but fruit wine, fizzy water, wolf hooks. Thick chop, I assume. Small bits, never mind. Chop, 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 chop. Shake hard. Shake the shit out of it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake. I bet Clorinde would win, yeah. She's got a lot of experience to go on. Not saying Eula doesn't, but Clorinde fights people on the daily. Yeah, I mean, when her profession is dueling, like, people who are fighting for their lives... Well, Metagross. Here, hold on. Let me take a swing at that. Shit. I don't know what I have. Hold on, folks. One second. I'm being selfish here. Oh, I don't have a lot. Also, does this work? Ta-da! Alright. Aromatic goblet. Gotcha. Fancy. That's purple like Clorinde, so might... Whatever. Star salt. That's sticking out a lot more than I would have expected. Twinkling Starlight. This special cocktail was inspired by the stunning vistas over Cider Lake beneath the starry sky. Both its color and flavor hint at a refreshing nature, but those with a lighter tolerance should be careful of its lingering kick.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula.
They play the TCG music for this. Yeah, they play the Cat's Tail music, which makes me really happy. I love the Cat's Tail music.
I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly.
It's very, like, relaxing and comforting.
Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness.
It's your alarm for waking up.
Really brings it to life.
That's a lot gentler than my alarm. My alarm is very annoying.
But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
Not strong enough for you? Looking for something with more of a kick?
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Honestly, I believe that. Let's chat while I decide. Just making it stronger won't cut it. I need to rewrite the recipe from scratch.
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
Genshin, why do you gotta make so many pretty people? What the fuck? Drink on the table. I'm just wondering, that bottle you're carrying, is it imported fruit juice?
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
Thanks. Have you been drinking a lot of this lately?
Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says.
So a few audio files I have on my phone. I don't know why I ever put it on there, but hey, it works.
Opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorinde, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
We're definitely going to be getting Dorman Port at some point as an expansion. Sounds like something out of a story. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get it this update, since it was an update about Mondstadt.
Makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist,
Maybe we'll get it for
still shows
Windbloom.
I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Cloran to this juice at our post-training banquet.
It doesn't surprise me that she can handle her drinks if she has to keep up with Varka. Yeah. I'm sure she's had a drinking contest with Varka before. Unusual juice. Eula had some special maritime flower fruit extract with her, and she gave me a bottle to keep. She really likes the fresh fruity flavor. I could probably find a way to incorporate it into her drink. Memorable experience. This latest experience seems to be something worth remembering for Eula. I should find a way to reflect that in her drink. I could probably tease out some threads of inspiration from our discussions and then try to piece them all together. Distant Snow Mountain. It's been a while since we last saw each other. Have you been stationed near Dragonspine this whole time?
Yes, I have.
I'm sure he lost. I don't know about that. You gotta remember, Varka doesn't drink in glasses, he drinks in kegs. As in keg plural.
To manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse,
I think Mondstadters love to compete through alcohol drinking contests. To be fair, this is Germany.
And they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl.
Oktoberfest.
Mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
Did you catch a cold?
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern.
I assume she would be
It was
fine.
mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
Mildly threatening. A memorable experience. Oh, that's... Whoops. Cancel. Restoration required. With how demanding her duties in Dragonspine have been, Eula probably hasn't had time to fully recover. To help Eula replenish her strength, I can replace the cool-tasting wolf hooks with some warm cocoa. That's kind of what I was thinking anyway, since she was looking for some, like, energy pick-me-up. Eating on duty. What do you usually eat when you're busy?
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights
Remember
operating
Eula was all about threatening people with vengeance? I feel like I haven't heard her threaten people in quite some time.
we had to set up pots and campfires,
Maybe
roll
she hasn't had a
dice to
reason
cook,
to.
and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
Sounds pretty convenient.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Is it really that bad? Someone should be held to
You
account.
can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared
Well,
in
it's 'cause we haven't
camp
seen
by a
her in
dedicated
ages.
company
True.
chef is still the best option.
Okay. She looks so happy. Eating too many cans of salted food. Eula brought up the canned rations she's been issued with recently. Apparently they're so salty, they've left her taste buds numb. With that in mind, I should probably remove star salt from the mix. If Eula sees a coating of salt on the rim of her glass, it might make her feel faint. That? Nope. That? Nope. It was the unusual juice, okay. Understanding the thoughts on the duel. Every region has its own signature flavors, and the sword techniques of Mondstadt and Fontaine have their own distinct character, too. I need to find out what Eula thinks. Maybe I should chat with her some more. Sparring mindset. How are you feeling about your upcoming contest?
Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin, but also a little nervous.
It's fair.
Miss Cloran's
That's how I felt
style
today
comes
before
from
the Zelda Dungeon
mysterious
Olympics.
Marshal hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Clorand's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything.
I'll tell you the secret, Eula. She has a gun. Are you ready for her guns? Okay, I'm going for a long rest. I am knackered. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good night, Mirica. Sleep well. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow and aren't as broken. Christ, how salty must something be to completely lose your sense of taste? Too salty. There's no such thing as too salty for me. I love salt. Such a historic showdown deserves an extra special cocktail. Should we commemorate it with a sword-themed drink?
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink. Huh.
Hi, Allie. Appreciate the mod love.
I sure could
Supporting our mods.
But how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail?
How are you doing today? From what I've seen, Fontanian fighters armed with rapiers excel at thrusting attacks. They put a high price on precision and sustained pressure.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
I heard long rest and almost said, don't forget your spell slots back. If I were to compare them to a drink, I'd say they're like coffee, Buell fruit, ice wine, or Mondstadt fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. I just napped for like 4 hours, which is very unlike me. It sounds like you needed a nap, and I'm glad you got one. In fact, the first drink you tried had a fruit wine base.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in Ala Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
Swordsmanship is different, though. You're like a lead dancer with the claymore, guiding your blade through big, sweeping arcs. You need only one hit to unleash an avalanche of destruction. In other words, your style emphasizes forceful impact at the moment of contact.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant.
I drank an energy drink, then passed out. I was so tired. You're more like a strong... So you're more like a strong spirit that hits the senses hard, and then leaves a clean, icy aftertaste without lingering flavors.
Firewater.
Schneznaya.
For years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern
It's
has
vodka.
a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Vodka. Then we found our perfect solution together.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem.
There's a
Plenty
Leon.
Of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater.
The boy.
But me, I'm full of confidence.
You don't sound that confident. Every nation's fighting style is different. Interpret. We talked about the differences between Eula and Cloran's blade work. I think I can represent this in the mouthfeel of Eula's drink. The obvious conclusion is to swap out the fruit wine for firewater. To match the big, sweeping arcs of her sword fighting, a small cup won't cut it. We need something a little heftier. Confidence doesn't break down alcohol, Eula. Alright, I think it's all I need. I know exactly how to prepare your next cocktail.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
This will be fun. Time to get to mixing. I've always wanted to learn mixology. It seems like fun. Add some vodka, the maritime flower juice, and cocoa. Next. Big chunks. Any pieces of any size. Big chunks. Oop. I whiffed one. Oh, okay, good. It just bounces back. There's no punishment for failure. Shake hard. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. You ever see mixologists do the tiered drink pour? No? Medium or large goblet? Okay. Master's goblet. Shay needs a big drink. Any garnish except star salt. Lemon slice for the extra punch. See, also, Don's bit. I really do like the idea of Traveler just behind the bench, just trying to go Super Saiyan while shaking. Seafoam Sword Song. That's a nice name. Based on a twinkling starlight, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Eula. Eula's swordsmanship is like a whirling waltz. That's a Kaya reference. She strikes with the force of an avalanche, yet her finishing flourishes are clean and elegant. This bold approach is reflected in her drink preferences. To match her style, the drink you prepare combines ice-pure firewater, maritime flower juice, steeped in commemorative meaning, and restorative cocoa to replenish her energy and banish fatigue, creating a true dance of flavors. Since this blend is inspired by the Spindrift Knight's Dancing Blade, Seafoam Sword Song, it felt like the perfect name. Thank you, Crow. You're welcome. I'll never have... I'm always happy to yell. They have multiple shakers sitting in each other's stacked. Then they put the glasses in line and pour them all at once. Oh.
The aroma is perfect, and I can smell
That's
the
exactly what I
alcohol,
was going for.
but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
Can't wait to hear what you think.
Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully.
You're not drunk already, are you?
It's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly.
Chug, 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 chug.
I'm sorry. This is just too good to be true.
Yes!
Can you mix me another?
Of course. Feel free to order as many as you like. I really was hoping for it to be... I know it's unbecoming of a lady, but...
What was I going to say? I've completely lost my...
Just, like, knock the whole thing back.
Oh, whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail... Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
Yeah?
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Maybe I should have gone easier with the firewater. Is she drunk? She is very drunk. Well, she's got 3 glasses on the table now. Even if we consider that the one that we saw her put down was one, she had another drink before that. So she's had 4 glasses of alcohol. And 3 of them were, like, at least half vodka. So, yeah, she's hammered.
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk.
I can keep going.
By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss chlorined and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off?
I love this.
I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
A plus, like A plus voice acting, no notes. I loved it. That is great. She kind of reminds me of Seat Lolly, which, side note, I really hope Seat Lolly gets to be someone that we see for this. Is that the glass that I chose? I don't think that's the glass that I chose. Whatever. Oh, that's it? We can't do more? But I was enjoying that. I really like this event. Ah, man. You picked a round one. I did. She said she wanted a lot, so I gave her a lot. Alright, whatever. At least more will get unlocked. Yeah, but I want to do more now. I was really enjoying that. Alright. Amber? This event is adorable. I really like this one. Hey there, traveler. Paimon. Let me introduce our new colleague. This is Aja, Signals Officer from the 7th Company, and this is her able assistant, Vesper. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight, and the Helper in White. It is an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. Another Signals Officer? I've never heard of this. Oh, wow. Nobody... Okay, I think I might have just hit the wrong thing. Hold on, we're going to skip this. Or maybe they forgot something. It's a novel experience, a pleasant little surprise. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. So we just sit back and send signals? Forgot to voice it. Like, maybe they forgot to give the voices. As a flying challenge technical demonstration, our goal is to showcase a new direction we're taking to develop the nice reconnaissance abilities of our colleagues. And we may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that's not a skill we're not going to aspire to. The goal for Vesper is Emmy is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstaff falcons to form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress while advancing. In fact, with the... I don't care. You're not the alcohol event. I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh. No, that was for the event. They just didn't voice that one. Okay. During the flight, there will be multiple perspective changes in the tracking view when using the mouse. Hold the left mouse button to keep firing and drag the mouse to adjust firing direction. Okay. I'll figure it out. God, there's so much to this. Yeah, no, that was it. They just didn't voice it. If they don't include Varka as one of the upcoming drinkers, it will have been a missed opportunity. I'm sure Varka will be the last one. Let's do this then. There's no way they can't include Varka. Like, he was absolutely looking forward to that more than anything. It would be cool if they included Zhongli on a trip. Yeah, but the only thing he drinks is osmanthus wine. Oh, I can move. Didn't realize I could move. Woo! Ah. Unless it's something that happens on the final part of the quest. Oh, now we're Bullet Hell. We're playing Galaga. Ah! Okay. God, this reminds me of the original Dvalin battle. Hold on. Honestly, that's probably what this is based on. Since this is, like, the first part of this is about, like, memories and revisiting your original adventure. Whoa! Ah, damn it, I got hit. I was hoping I could go perfect. How stupid the flying around and shooting mechanic looked at the start of the game. I thought all the bosses were going to be something like that. Yeah, thankfully they gave up on that immediately. I see you over there. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I hope we get to see Lolly. We better fucking see Varka. We'll probably see Venti. I imagine I would hope that the next three are Lolly, Venti, Varka. After obtaining the Cyclone Shield, multiple wind vortex will be created around the Falcon, dealing damage to monstrous bullets the targeted come into contact with. Okay. Bump. Bump. Hi! Didn't tell me there would be a boss battle. That's probably what the final one is. Some large construct. I know it's probably not going to happen, but Nefer would be cool too. Nefer would also be nice. But yeah, I wouldn't anticipate Nefer coming out this far. Side note, I want to see a drunk Columbina. I think that would be fun. Pew, 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 pew. Gotcha. One of them lived. Though the moon might crash on Teyvat if she's drunk enough. Yeah, that's fair. Ah! The controls got inverted. Oh, yep. Gotta try harder than that to throw me off. Going through the dead center. Just because I can. Ah. If the Archons can get drunk, she definitely can. I feel like she's capable of being drunk. She's a moon goddess. Yeah, like, it's definitely harder for gods to get drunk, but they can get drunk. Oh, we're still going. Ah. No, wait, I just did this. exit. Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing Shogun drunk. Yeah, drunk A would be interesting. There we go. What else we got here? Perfect. Some free wishes. I'm going to take more guides to Moonlight. Imagine Nouvelette would be an angry drunk. Maybe. Baiju? Wait. What's the name of the hot doctor in Liwa again? Yeah, Baiju. I feel like Baiju wouldn't drink. He just doesn't strike me as the type who would be interested in drinking. Okay. See if I can get this Jest of the Mighty Wolf. I'm a flirty drunk. I'm just a happy, fun drunk. Like, I enjoy... I just like living life. It does not make me more confident when it comes to flirting. If anything, it probably would make me worse. Oh, wait. Wish. Standard banner. Got jack shit. I'm giggly when inebriated. That too. I laugh a lot. Alright, time to throw hands! Lion Fang's Radiant Onslaught. Lion Fang... Okay, so this is just a battle. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to achieve a higher battle rating. After challenge ends, corresponding orders were based on battle rating. During the battle, Aegis will continuously accumulate over time. Defeating enemies or completing specific activity objectives allows for faster accumulation of Aegis. Once Aegis reaches its maximum value, you can summon a Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight for support. Direct the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to unleash powerful sword pressure strikes and deal devastating blows to enemies. Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight will circle the battlefield as it moves. By adjusting the camera, you can change the attack direction of the sword pressure. Is that Jean? Looks like Jean. When directing the Shadow Lion Fang Knight, weaknesses on enemies will be marked. By unleashing sword pressure attacks or pressure to attack said weak points, you can deal massive damage. Breaking a blue weakness will reduce the enemy's HP by half, while breaking a red weakness will instantly defeat the enemy. Additionally, destroying multiple weak points with a single sword pressure release will grant extra battle rating based on the number of weak points destroyed when defeating enemies. Direct the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to defeat enemies. After achieving a certain battle rating, its power will be further enhanced. Apply various buffs. Cool. Buffs. I stand by what I said. Multiplier 4. Varka! I'm gonna have a beefed up Varka. Yeah, let's do this. No, actually, you come last. Boom, boom. Right? Actually, no, rather than Hydro, let's go with Pyro. Durin's, this is his, like, premier best team, so let's try this out. See how this works.
No! Teamwork is dreamwork! Go as one! Barbados! Go!
Ow. I don't fully know Varka's kit. Stop hitting me!
I'm going in. Wind, hear me.
Yeah, let's light it up. Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh. Shit. Completely forgot about this.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Wind, hear me.
Go and split.
Up the ante! Shred 'em!
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Burn! I didn't realize it paused the timer. That's good to know. Oh god. Eh. Bah. Huh. Kya. Ha. Shit.
Everybody stand.
Okay, cool. 3 stars. That's all I needed, right? Yes. Good. Because I forgot about the sword thing until halfway through. Okay. Let's do Seat Lolly, because why not? Moeka. Actually. Nah, we'll just go with what we did before. Moeka, Bennett, Yanzan, Varesa. Sound redeem suggestion. Request slash suggestion. Doggo of Wisdom. What is that?
Teamwork is dream. Form first. Start the clock. Oof. Yeah. Hero incoming. Good. Look out below. Headbutt. Look out below. Ultimate flying kick. It's justice o'clock.
It's Justice O'Clock. I don't remember the exact combo.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Look at him go! Go, Gene, go! Not getting a whole lot of points for this, but that's okay.
Burn it down. Wrath from the skies.
Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing. On mark. Headbutt. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Shit. I missed. Cool. Here we go. Stop spawning in my face. That one didn't work out quite so hot. But that's okay. I've already got the max score, so we're good. Ha! One last go. Just to run up the score more. Or not. Oh, there it goes. Keep going. I want the score above 1,000 or above 6,000. There we go. Fantastic. 69. Nice. Okay. Claim, claim, claim. Fortress of the North. To buy. I didn't get to buy. I'm sad. Alright, give me you, give me you, give me you, and you. I really wanted to buy. That's okay.
Gather. This is order.
Surge. A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, the light comes.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light to dust.
I will have order.
Bop.
Stabilize.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
You got this. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Okay, you require getting hit twice to break. Or just, you know, a well-placed shot. Okay, here we go. This is the good spot.
Gather. This is order.
What's up, nerds?
Surge. A new moon rises.
Light compels you.
I've technically got 2 moon goddesses with me. You don't stand a chance.
Order guide you.
Bonk.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Very kind of these things to just stand there.
Three moons converge. Wane.
This is order. Solidify. While the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
I suppose if I build up enough wishes just to have in my back pocket, maybe I could throw a few at Aquila Favonia. I don't know. We'll see. My main priority, like, at minimum, I want to have, like, 50 wishes on hand for when the Scoffier banner pops.
A new moon rises.
Gotta hold fast. Behold the dawn.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Without further ado.
Okay. 8,000. Goddamn. Boing, boing, boing. A place where snow formed ranks. Oh, Skirk. Okay. Sure, give me. I guess we'll try their version of Xingqiu. Why not? Let's see what we got.
Let my name echo in song. Yeah, rain cutter.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Power. Let the world come alive.
Blah. Ow.
Let me weave you a verse.
Cole, learn to command.
I'll pull for Skirk. Oh, right. I'll pull for Skirk after I get Escoffier. Depending on Escoffier's weapon, if I, like, really need it. I have a lot of really good spears that I can give to her. So if I absolutely need her spear, then maybe. Given that Skirk is one of the, like, big 3 top DPS.
Witness the power of Gua.
Even with lunar reactions.
Mine to wield.
'Cause God, look at her fucking go. Jesus fucking Christ.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Ow.
Not now. Don't be scared.
I know Death March works well for Escoffier. I don't know if I have Death March. Or, oh, Death Match. Rather. Death Match I have. I have Inefa's Spear. That might be good.
Let my name echo in
Eh, we'll see.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a
The night is cold.
We'll find out.
Stars, shine for me.
Mine to wield.
It probably will be. Anything that boosts attack and some crit will be good. Oh, no, you know what? I think I was planning to give Escoffier Staff of Homa. Because I'm pretty sure Escoffier is always going to be on a team with Farina, which means her health is pretty regularly going to be low. So she'll get giga buffed. I think because initially I had given it to Zhongli, but I think I remember seeing that it was better for her than it is for him. And I'll probably just give him the catch back, to be honest.
Let the world collide!
Kinda, but she also heals with her burst. I don't know. We'll see. We'll take a look when we actually get her. Okay, so that's all of the events things. Oh, hi, Kaya. Are you voiced? Hi, Fourth. How you doing? This is not voiced. Okay, in that case, I don't care. I already did the event. Let's continue the event quest, shall we? Doing all right. Super tired, but I'm chilling. Also excited. That's good. What are we excited about? First. Come on, give me the sword. Damn it. Give me... No, wait, I got one more wish. Give me the fucking blade. Swear to God, if you give me Flynn's pole arm. Alright. For reunion without tears. Alice has used her magic to conjure a bubble that recreates your Mondstadt travels so the story can be shared with knights. Or with the knights who have returned from their expedition. As someone who has experienced it firsthand, you gladly agree to test and check it in advance.
Try and stop me.
Chunk, 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 chunk. Just me. Strong box, strong box. Just seeing that now. Is that... I forget. Ripto, is that you? Or, no, Abdul. Hello, welcome. Abdul, how you doing today? Over on YouTube. Just now noticed that. Apologies. Hope you're having a good day.
We made it! Wow! The whole game!
I generally wait to do the strong boxes until my, artifact supply is maxed.
Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you?
Yeah.
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Favorite D&D campaign, which is from Legends of Vantress, is getting turned into a playable D&D set, so I'm stoked as fuck. Nice. Thinking about it makes me want to get up and dance.
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
So you're just hungover!
It's nice seeing Varka so relaxed.
Starting to feel bad for you.
Not that he isn't ever relaxed, but... Or isn't ever not relaxed.
Understood.
But...
I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything there that only I can do, right?
You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears?
Oh, right.
That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things.
Fair.
The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Okay.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble.
What about a fat
The
cat?
parts you're testing today are more stable,
Crystal?
so there shouldn't be too many
Junk.
bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And
Makes sense.
Of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing
How
is
about
more important
Fat Rat?
than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Honestly, I could see Varka promoting Jean to Grandmaster just so he doesn't have to deal with the paperwork. Just like, Jean, you're a lot better at this paperwork stuff than me. How about you take the position of Grandmaster? I'll just, throw down. Let's run back through this one, look for the discrepancies. She'd kill him if that's why she got promoted. Yeah. Some things different from the real world. Use a spotted camera. Save a discrepancy log. Alright, cool. Do 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 do. Oh. The statue of Klee doesn't count as a discrepancy? That's a discrepancy, alright.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Okay, I gotta go take a picture from the front. I cheesed the Onyx battle because Brock kept using bind. Yeah? How did you cheese it? Dodo Fortress. What? Sino? Oh.
You're here in Mondstadt?
Hi.
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're
Oh, we missed the fight.
swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
Okay, but who won? This is a good place to spar.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right.
You guys can go all out.
There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game.
I'm glad that they're friends already.
Hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh. Why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Okay, so she knows about the gun. Alright. Ladies?
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
Very pragmatic. Let's see. What's the last discrepancy? I see Razor. Razor, why are you over here? Also, why is the sword over here? Blade of Boreas isn't supposed to be here. Razor? Familiar Phantom Greatsword. There we go. Now I can talk to him.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
Fiery woman. Mawika? No, it's definitely Alice. You stopped her?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her.
Of course, she was trying to bring fucking Boreas.
The sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What would happen if someone tried to claim the sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
We fight. I tear their guts out.
Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave the explanations to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Already did. Cool. You leave it any time. Okay, bye. Next. Enter the world bubble. Is this the right bubble? Oh, it is. Okay. That's not the right one. Hold on. I need a different world bubble. There we go. Mondstadt. City gates. Let's see what we get. Okay. First. I knew it. I was like, the fact that it lets me go outside means that there's going to be something. Ah, damn it. This is really funny, though. Imagine if you killed the pigeons by Timmy a certain number of times, then the next time you came through, you got attacked by a pigeon Oceanid. That would be really funny. You're not Catherine. Old friend. Me, Ben? What the hell are you doing?
Hey there, friend.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her?
You know, you got a point.
Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed from magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found.
Honestly, this isn't a bad voice for him.
Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
Your Dragon Balls that you got there. So, same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who gives me daily Primo Gems, you know.
True.
I like that it calls out Primo Gems, acknowledging them being an in-universe thing.
Why don't I go ask
ask for some, and then we all can have a few. Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
That's funny. I like that. Let's see. Okay, so it's the whole of Mondstadt. Interesting. Okay, maybe not the whole of Mondstadt. I'm surprised they didn't do anything with the fountain. That shouldn't be there. Amber?
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstatters always raise boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter.
I think this is the food.
But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
I was joking, but okay.
Sorry, what?
So this boar was the sticky honey roast? Was.
That's right. I managed to catch
Climb on the emergency food. Yeah, I've got food floating beside me if you're hungry.
Head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars. The rest of our lunch is making a break for it.
That's funny. Can I enter the cat's tail? No. Oh! Well, hi there. There's definitely no ectomosaurs in Mondstadt. You weren't... That's... Okay. Hi. If you can't just respawn, that's skill issue. Yeah.
So that's where it was. Iona? What are you doing here?
And with an ectomosaur, too.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, they're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually.
They're right here.
For the real cat's tail.
Kitty, 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 cat.
That's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off.
Ain't that right? Congrats on being the third one to stream, Mr. Bloody King.
Instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Then it gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog.
They're just bigger.
Then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
Yeah, but Diona still has a cat tail. Crystal is so cozy. She's purring very loudly. She's very happy. A very content kitty. I hate to put you down, BB. Alright. Next. There's probably something on this side. Nope, get down. So my face is covered in cat hair. Is that? Okay, I was like, that's not normal. Those are paper.
None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
You just, what? Okay, hi.
Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
I think I was supposed to do this before the drink mixing. You're in charge of the shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Hoyo's playing a very bold game by just having the sheer boobies only covered by flaps.
I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, getting through the full-bodied and dreamlike
Okay,
flow
here.
notes. I certainly have a lot to research.
People are just spawning into existence. I imagine this is them, like, entering the bubble world themselves.
Different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants?
I already did. Too late.
Since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
I think Escoffier should be more worried about that. What, with her apron boob window?
Really? That would be amazing.
Considering she's just wearing an apron as a top and that's it. I do find it funny how Ripto... I remember Ripto telling me they changed Jean's outfit to get rid of the tiny little bit of cleavage in the top of her shirt because initially it was like, there's too much showing there. It needs to be totally covered. And now just every character is just like, boobs. What a different world that's... Hi, you weren't there. Fatui tent? Where's the Fatui members? Child, is he going to be here?
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here.
That is literally word for word what I just said, Paimon. Thank you.
Two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too?
Oh, hi guys.
I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
No, they just don't say anything useful. It's okay, Bennett.
Actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered?
Yeah, like I said before, I think the concern about the lewdness has gone away. I would say so.
Mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
Maybe they just don't want to go home.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui station them here long term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Probably that.
Either way, we should have Nicole.
Given that Shneznaya is cold and shitty and Mondstadt is basically summer year-round. Or spring. True, it's not like there's treasure chests here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
Cool. All discrepancies have been found. Huh. Boop. Boop. And then I can't do that one until tomorrow. There we go. Phantasmal Gift Star Omen. Okay, that still doesn't tell me anything about what it was. Or is. Let's see. Yoink. Grab that. Grab you. Let's check. Mona. Where are you? There you are. Yep, it is a Mona weapon skin. Very fitting. Okay. Shits and giggles. That is just for Mona, right? Oh! Anybody can have it. Huh. Oh, wait. Does that mean that the Claymore can be... Maybe it'll be different when I find it. Or when I unlock it. Ah!
Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Oh, this is the harp heist.
Is this the bit where we see... or, borrow the Holy Lyre?
And we're sure we're gonna expose this little detail. You know, that's a good point, actually.
Also, why is Tonga Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. The conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the knights.
That is a really clever cover.
What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
That is good.
It's all thanks to that committed performance. From
Also, it's an easy way to...
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
It's a good way to scapegoat the Fatui.
Operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Cool.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
I didn't realize they had cameras. Yeah.
This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't
It
have to
just
worry
occurred to
about
me that
borrowing the whole
Venti has a Windwheel Aster
That's
on his
right.
pants.
Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay, okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
It's because he hasn't forgotten him getting his ass handed to him on the steps of the church. Right, Venti? Sorry, I had to throw in that cheap shot. I couldn't... it was right there. I couldn't resist.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Oh, wow. The fucking knight.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh?
The sword going through the cutscene. That's great.
If this keeps up, the Holy Liar's gonna be...
Paimon, shut up.
Sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
I like the two that were just having a casual conversation.
Ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Uh-huh.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you.
It's like they're rehearsing a play.
As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the knights. I doubt they have the manpower
Eh.
to spare to deal with us.
Kai is doing his best to break down that shield.
We should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go.
Time to throw hands.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
Of course. Kaya never skipping on the opportunity to have a drink. Wait. Let's see what everybody has to say. Ladies, you were just dancing. You don't care. Okay, never mind. Varka. Having fun over here?
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Probably has.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Look at the size of that sword.
I think I'll pass.
It's such a cool sword. I need it. Look at that fucking thing. That's so cool.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
Alright. Have fun with that.
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough.
Okay, bye. Hello, you two.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
More like get this over with and go take a nap.
After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Exactly. That's funny. Alright.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
You know, I couldn't think of anybody better to play Rosalind.
The youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
I forgot about this in the trailer. This makes so much more sense now.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a official?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
I would like that if this was
I look
an
enough
outfit
like
that you
an
could get.
electro-citizen as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate
Just
me.
make it like the first 3-star outfit where it's literally just her throwing on the headpiece. Oh!
Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests.
Since when could she do that?
Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
Okay, bye.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
The Fatus is getting away!
Maleficent, is that you? That was pretty funny.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Did I swear I heard what sounded like mechanical keyboard typing. There she goes. I came very close to colliding with her.
Hey, that goes against gliding regulations.
I'm doing literally what you were doing. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I dropped off the gliders, but
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
I'll just avoid it, thanks. I don't have to actually catch you. I just gotta keep, like, following you. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! That one didn't even touch me.
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
She shouldn't be this fast. Get back here. God damn it. Hold on.
Here they come. Positions, everyone.
Okay, I'm not actually supposed to catch her. I thought maybe I was supposed to catch her there.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place is far more structural appeal.
This is very nice.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
Of course.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
I mean, it does look nice.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Just Luke. Venti's not getting his ass handed to him this time. Or has that not happened yet? That might not have happened yet.
A human never dies.
Oh, hi, Mona.
I see, or rejects the ground beneath their feet.
That happens at the end. Okay.
Warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Like at the end of the Archon quest. Okay.
Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Doesn't mean he hasn't been keeping touch.
I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What?
Eh.
How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
She probably just didn't care. What did she mess up and not go back to?
Just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Fair enough.
Right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
What? Ah. I fell. Easy enough. Just follow the stars. Oopsie daisy. Such a gigantic blade. He's so spinny with his attacks. I love it.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone.
He's too...
Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
He's too kind to be a Fatui.
Bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yeah, but Alice.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste.
How very D&D of you.
All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
Yeah.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of it, it made sense.
Well, to be fair, having a stand, like...
I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a...
Yeah, that. If D-Luke is like, tell me info now. They'd be like, oh, okay, okay.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies to...
Just look at him.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up
I love that
Mr. D-Luke.
he looks like he's bored all the time.
Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
That's funny. Okay. Let's see what we get.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
On me.
1 second. Is this in, I just realized, is this in the... Oh, it's not in here. I wonder if they're going to add it. Bennett! Finds item, gets blocked by a Pokemon, fights Pokemon, gets paralyzed, collects item, paralyze, heal.
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
Okay. Oh!
Try to keep up. Up the ante.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
Guess they found an outfit for him, yeah.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions might also be involved somehow.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Cool. Bennett's also just too kind to be a Fatui.
Luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Just put on your outfit, Bennett. We've already seen what kind of good luck it brings you.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors.
I got it!
Yes, we'll just have to be careful.
I can go get... I got it! It didn't work out nearly as well this time. Venti's got it! Why did that do less damage? I got it! I didn't need to blow it up. I'm gonna do it just for fun.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you.
Actually, you're second, Durin.
You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
We didn't run into one of them. How'd you manage to light everything except the barrel on fire? That's a good question.
Yahoo!
Barbados, guide us.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Honestly, he seems like he's having fun.
Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part.
That makes sense.
That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very fun.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough.
I agree.
Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
He sounds like he's having more fun with it anyway.
Huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Oops. I guess I did it out of order a little bit.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
The fuck? The description for Geodude doesn't make sense. It's round 4 makes it easy to pick up. Some people have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight. It's a 1'4", 44 pounds. That's assault. That's really funny. Yeah, you hurl that at somebody, you're gonna kill them. Excuse me, Nicole? Oh!
The head values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is
Oh.
off the table.
Thought I jumped out of the world.
Prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Alright.
Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid.
Yeah.
That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
What are you willing to give? 0. Okay. 350 million.
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
$350 million in one.
That's all.
Do not seem pleased with what is happening so far. Negotiate with caution. Okay, but what happens if I fail? 350 million.
Not a chance. If that's your offer, might as well call it here.
There she goes. Okay, cool.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Time for retribution!
Wind, hear me. All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
Yeah, we ripped open the sky. I'm cool like that. You know about that?
I spend most of my time staring into a scryglass, after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice?
Yeah, fair point.
Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would
How long has she known that there's a fake sky? I wonder.
Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
Fair.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Cats are so weird.
All right, we've got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag.
Okay. Away we go. Woo!
We have the crest.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
I constantly mix up Mika and Fremine.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, how about a little go fuck yourself?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Of course you want to make things difficult. I can get behind that.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
I'll be fine. Ah. I'll be honest, I was expecting these to, like, explode in Electro. Fisho!
The holy liar! Here it is!
Well, oh, okay.
Paimon remembers something about it.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes. Despair, for you have stepped into my trap. Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised by your own trap? Also, she has little wings on her back. Have those always been there?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed.
I'll check after this.
How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair.
Okay,
my
so she's not
Fräulein.
playing Rosalind.
Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand.
I guess she has been explaining what she's supposed to be. I just forgot what they're called.
My loyal servants, smite all who stand against us.
Okay.
Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance.
I missed one.
Group 2, reinforce.
Official, you're gonna have to do a lot better than this. I just fought a battle in Silk Song with a similar gimmick that doesn't stand, like, this is nothing compared to what I just fought. Honestly, just send them all at once. You're still not going to be able to hit me. Your turn.
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
I was kidding, but I mean, sure.
Try to keep up.
Miss me. One of them absolutely hit me, but whatever. I'll take the win on technicality.
Try to keep up.
Bap. I could just sit in the corner.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all.
Hi, Oz.
Shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Ominous.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Just gonna keep swinging, I guess. What is a silk song? There you are. Burn!
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit.
Yeah, she probably doesn't want to get hit by Varka.
You win.
Considering he's damn near twice her size.
The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This rule was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Of course, that's where his thought jumps.
Certain condition, then?
Before, all we had to do was beat up a Fatui agent, and Fischl has immediate defeat. You just gotta beat up Fischl.
Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order.
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
It's all pretend. Boom!
I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
Be gentle. You're up, Paimon!
Right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Boop.
It's open.
That's funny.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Cool. As the performance within the magical bubble comes to an end, the actors return to the real world, one after another. Varka has the Good Hunter staff set up a banquet in front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Varka was talking about?
It's fucking Venti's alcohol jug. Looks like we get to try it out after all.
Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Nope, just noticed that you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads their own way. There's no right and wrong.
Well said, traveler.
Hi, Barbara.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
The return of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey, starry night.
Varka?
Look up.
Oh, hi.
Pretty stellar view up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
I wonder if this is a way to tell people who don't know about the sit spot.
Just had to be there.
Fenty.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
I'll be fine. I've gone up there plenty of times. I love Varka. Such a good character. He probably just jumped up.
Have a seat.
Hey, bud.
Come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
Of course. This is quite the spot.
Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease.
I guess being up here, it's probably for the best not to have booze. Like, I know both of them could very easily survive the fall and just walk it off, but still. Give you a hell of a headache. Mondstadt does feel like home.
Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still...
Varka looks like his big brother.
We would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things began for me in Tibet. This is where I began my search for her. Still, she is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I don't deserve that much credit. I didn't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the wild hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in that land also helped reduce the threat of the wild hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
Not to mention the shit that happened in Sumeru and Fontaine. Like, the world really was just sort of on the verge of cataclysm. I guess you're right.
Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
I feel like Paimon might have a few things to say about that. My title's just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the Knights can take credit for Natlan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's be real, Varka. You brought two... Yeah.
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention.
He's also a bit big for the city.
He's a little too small
Yeah.
for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The traveler's right.
If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a
I mean,
toast.
I think it would still be a nice gesture. Give him a little spot that he can set, even if he's chilling behind the church.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
Yeah.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good music.
I don't like you guys bringing this up.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now, would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
I am. You lost.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora.
Yeah, but Child gets a pass.
But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem.
Yeah.
I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat.
No, she blames you.
The Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then.
I mean,
things have changed since.
Traveler beat Signora, and Signora beat Venti, so Traveler's stronger than Venti, yeah?
Has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Thank you both. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But
He's
my
been through a
advice
lot, to be
remains
fair.
unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you.
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. Still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Okay. Alright. I've softened my edge. Venti, you're forgiven.
Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh. Alice. These poor fish.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
When can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
I guess that's where the Klee gets it from. Yeah. Yeah, that scene makes a lot of sense. That was good. That was really good. I'm looking forward to the final chapter. Wait, hold on. Let me hop on back up here. Party setup. Give me Varka.
Which way will...
Alright, let's have a sit. And have a wish. Never mind, I don't have enough. Okay. Well, that's enough, or that's it for the story for now. Let's do Imaginarium, yeah? Let's see what we got. Alright. Electro, Cryo, and Animo. Okay. Nope, those are past performances. That's not what I need. Supporting cast. Well, A is my strongest Electro. Yaimiko's really good. My Lalo's really strong. I'll throw on Varka in case anybody wants to use him. It might take me a little bit before he's on par with other DPS, but in case anybody who's on my friends list wants to try him out, there he is. I guess Kaya. Niwa's pretty good. Honestly, I think my Jean, despite being a lower level, is more well-built than my Silali right now, so I'll go with Jean. I'll let the other two know as well. Okay. I let Snake and Lunar know. Because at the very least, I know Lunar wants Varka, so that will give him a chance to try him out. Okay. That's fine. Let's do special guest stars. Oh, okay. I was like, are these trial versions of the characters that I have? No. I'll take those, and I'll take Yai. Now, wait. Don't have a lot in the way of main DPS. Well, I got 2 main DPS. I'll still take Varka. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Same, of course, goes for you as well, Don. And anybody else on my friends list. Like, if you want to try out my Varka. I'm sure there's other people who also have Varka that's probably more well-built than mine. But he's there as an option. Free mystery cache. 1 extra character. Nope, can't do that. Okay. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's the Mountain Weasel. No, thank you. I'll just fight the Fatui. I do not like those Mountain Weasels. Alright, give me do boop, 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 boop. All right, go time.
Make way for the final warning. Leave the wounded to me. Beg for mercy.
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Gotta dash.
Seize the skies.
There we go.
Now's our chance.
More speed.
This is really handy for Eula.
Crush.
There you go. Any Claymore user is really good. Varka! Cool. Yeah, they rather pretty much require a plunge attacker to really deal with. All right, let's do. Just gonna throw you on there just to get take care of you. That's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Let's keep going, team.
Headbutt! Charge! By my spark, the night burns!
On me.
Maria sweeping in.
Providing cover fire.
Eventually, I'll get the proper hang of his attack order. Ow.
Off the ante. Off the ante. Charge.
Shazam! Here's the good.
Engaging.
Cool. I could have ended that a lot faster with Varesa, but I just wanted to swing around with Varka. Not enough Fantasia flowers. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Boom. Sure.
Everybody stand back!
Off the ante. Off the ante. Maria sweeping in.
Let's light it up!
Burn. Thunder.
All right, maybe I do need to do this with Varesa.
Off the ante.
I'm not gonna try to talk to him. I forgot.
Thunder.
All right. restart performance. Actually, you know what? Let's pause performance, since I should be able to talk to him. Varka, where are you? I don't care about you, too. There he is. Enjoying those books?
This place feels a little like the ley lines. That said, where did these books come from? Couldn't have come from our library, could they? Huh. Clearly the mage's handiwork. Never ceases to impress, no matter how many times I see it.
If I remember right, fighting with Electro tends to be the best dealing with that boss, since it attacks a lot but then passes out. Probably. I just wanted to take Varka for a spin. Okay.
Adventures, let's light it up! Teamwork is headbutt!
Yeah. Huge difference here. Nice. Cool. Claim those. Thank you. Claim that. Go ahead and try my hand again. Please. Well, that's a 4-star. Sacrifice your staff. It's a decent staff. I could buy another wish. Try again. Nope. Game still hates me. Okay. Take them. Give me you. You two. You and you. Why not? It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Time to throw down. Let's go ahead and do this, because this worked out rather well.
Change of plan. Ninjutsu. Gotta dash.
Let's keep going, team.
Scatter! Make way for the...
Shudder! Freeze to the core!
Who'd have thought that Eula and Xianyun would make such a good combo?
Now's our chance.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Crush!
Cool. It makes sense since Eula's a physical damage dealer. Yai. Because while Yai is built as a support sub-DPS, she can main DPS if I really need her to. Alright. Guess I'm using Dory. In that case, I'll just sub you in, but otherwise do the exact same thing.
Leave the wounded to me.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Vengeance will be mine.
Beg for mercy.
She's probably one who would benefit from having Chanyun, I wager.
Clouds converge. Crush. Touche.
Ow. Dick. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Very good. Give it another go. Boop. So then give me you. You. And I guess we'll just do that. It's fine.
Surge. Converge. Come on out.
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Oof! Kapow! Ultimate Client King! It's justice o'clock!
Yes and no, as she's a physical DPS and Chongyun makes characters deal cryo instead. It'd be better for a reaction team, but less helpful for a physical team. Ah, okay. I didn't realize it would, like, the override would cancel her out. I just assumed it would be an add-on. Jean. Refresh events, that's new. Unfortunately, that's what makes Chongyun more niche. Let's see. Okay. Give me you. Frost Squall. I don't have enough. That's fine. Beat the shit out of the treasure hoarders. Oh, right, it's this. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna need a new main DPS.
Barbados, guide us.
Three moons converge.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. I'm
Right here, right now.
Emerge. Right now.
Oof! Look out below! Maximum power! Yeah! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Emerge, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right now, right here.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt.
I can't see.
By my spark, the night burns. Hero incoming.
Barbados, guide us. Three moons converge. Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming.
There we go. Okay. Going to grab a link. 1 second. Showing off my game show to somebody. Give me you. Hi, Tim. Copy that. Bam. Okay. Give me A because she can be a main DPS. I should probably get somebody else. Yeah, because I only have 3 characters, so I'll take you. That way I can still fight. I mean, I can still fight even with less than 4 characters, but best to not do so if I can manage.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Go as one.
I swear by my sword.
Squall and Fury. Yeah. Search for it.
Ah, damn it.
Wretched vermin.
Shtabam.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
If only it was an option to use less people in a squad in this, it would be nicer instead of having to waste them. Can you not? I've never attempted to do so.
Barbados, guide us.
Behold. You're dead.
Ow! Stop hitting me!
Unsightly insects.
Come here. Beware the genie in a bottle. Beware the booby blade. What does Dory do?
There is no escape.
Like, I'm assuming she is a support based on the whole genie looking tether thing. But I know fuck all about how she be.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wind, hear me.
Unsightly insects.
God! Ah! It was so close! No! She's a healer. The beam also supplies energy to whoever's on field, so she's also a battery. Gotcha.
There is no escape. Go as one. Barbados, guide us. Now
You can also apply Electro with it, but it's a bit tougher. Fair enough. This isn't exactly the best team.
shine down.
Ow.
I swear by my sword.
Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin.
Illusion
shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! Barbados, guide us.
Behold. How amusing.
Oh, did I catch them all? Yes. Maybe not, but it's fine.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! There is no escape.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
Okay.
Illusion shattered. Wind, hear me.
Behold.
Come on, something die. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Ow, my fingers. That's fine. And then I'll take you. Climactic Showdown! Let's do this. Give me boop, 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 boom. Let's do it!
Time to shine. There is no escape. My guiding stars. Inazuma shines eternal. Slip, slide, shine down.
Slip and slide.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. My guiding star.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Unsightly insects.
Let the world come on.
Kaboom.
Torn to oblivion.
There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. Hell yeah. Very good. Take those. Transient resin. Doink. Oh. Visage. Oh, a key. Cool. I don't have either of the Kamisato kids, so that doesn't really help me any. I get 2 more wishes. Varka. Hi, Diona. Well, okay, that gives me my wish back. I'll take that, I guess. Varka sword? Nope. Shop. Wish. Take. Wish. Varka sword? Why? I want my old luck back. Speaking of Varka, do I have what I need to level him up? I fucking... It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I wonder... Okay. I think I'm going to call it a stream. And I'm going to raid out. I will finish the Imaginarium Theater on my own. I'll do the end of the event story and then Varka's story quest next time. But we're gonna call it. Because I'm tired and hungry, and I've got some shit that I got to take care of. So, I don't think I'm following anybody that's doing Genshin right now. But, Planty is celebrating their 4-year streamiversary. Somebody who rated us a while back. So, let's go rate them. The Planty Gamer. Okay. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And thank you again for those who did, watching and partaking in the Zelda Dungeon Olympics. Okay. Have fantastic rest of y'all's nights. And I will see you guys tomorrow for probably Minecraft, but we'll see.